Nick Martinez on the hill to start for the home side. One mistake can be the difference in these short games. If you see something drift over the heart of the plate, you've got to be ready for it. Ceddanne Rafaela leads off, and we're ready to roll from St. Petersburg. Hard hit down the line. And aloha and good to have you. Robert Flores here. It's conquest time. Gotta keep moving. It's Philadelphia testing their luck against Tampa Bay. James Wood in the box, and we're ready to go from Tropicana Field. First pitch swung on and belted. Going back. I don't think anyone is going to get to this one. That ball is gone. And just like that, we are underway. The first pitch of the game delivers a home run. Buckle up for this one. I'd want to relive that moment as well. Esmeralyn Valdez comes to the plate after the leadoff home. Misses with the first pitch. And the 1-0. Turns out the previous pitch was a setup. Hit hard, up the middle, base hit. You're definitely the right person for this card.
Batting third, the center.
Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate.
Cody Bellinger.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Swung on and powers it. There it goes. It clears the wall here at Tropicana Field. They send another cutter over the wall. They're second of the game.
Now pitching for
Tyler Wells on the mound, working as a bronze card. He's into the game with the bases empty. TJ Rumfield strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. That was like middle. In the air to left. Simpson moves under this one. Brings it in. Now at the plate, Gabriel Moreno.
Number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
Starts with the ball. attacks the changeup. Palacios standing under it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Next to the plate, Kazuma Okamoto.
Number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Gets a strike with the slider. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Not biting. Ball one. Swung on and lifted to right center. Mullins on his way over. Hauls it in. That's the third out. Justin Robleski gearing up to start the bottom of the first. Control this matchup by staying unpredictable. Mix speeds and locations so hitters don't get too comfortable. They're typically aggressive in quick games anyway. Chandler Simpson leads us off. And the 0-1. Fights it, foul. Oh-2 deals, and down goes the leadoff man. Next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. Foul ball. Hits it foul. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13.
In the air, headed to center. Bellinger parked under it. Brings it in. That does it for the first. Mason Engler, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Andrew Monasterio sets his sights on the new arm as he steps into the box. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Swings and lifts one to right. DeLuca waiting for it. Makes the catch. That's out number 1. C.J. Abrams comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with. 99. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. Rolls it over to Caminero. Over to first. Abrams grounds out. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Chandler Simpson. Foul ball. Lined, but finds the glove. Great play. Top half of the second is complete. And it's still a 3-run game. Yandy Diaz leads off the inning. A gem of a player. Well, a diamond to be specific. Fouled away. And it's in. Base hit. They get their first hit and now have a runner on first. Here's a gold card at the plate, Jonathan Aranda. Okamoto settles under it, puts it away for the out. Next to hit for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Misses the zone with the first pitch. On the ground to short. Could be 2 here. They get 1. Digging in, Cedric Mullins. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Runner at first with 2 gone. And there's a foul. That won't hurt the ego, huh? The Phillies lead it by 3. Fastball, strike 3. Inning over. We'll be right back. Now on the mound for the Rays, Cam Boozer. Lifted in the air to center. Wood retired. Esmerlin Valdez shuffles to the plate.
The first baseman, number 55, Esmerlin Valdez.
Count is 0-1. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Swing and a miss. Cam Boozer strikes him out. Cody Bellinger up now. Already has a homer to his name today as his first at-bat resulted in that two-run blast. Late swing, foul ball. Cutter catches the zone for a strike. Lives to see another pitch. Aranda. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? The scoreboard has your back. Finish this off, and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs!" Carson Williams at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1. I see, just playing with your food now. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go.
The second baseman.
Next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Gets a piece. Here comes a pitch. And gets a piece, but foul. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out here in St. Petersburg. Simpson stands in now and watches strike one. Gets a bunt down, rolling third base side. Bare hands it, tough play. And safe. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort. Johnny DeLuca, the next to hit for the Rays. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. The 0-1 now. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Sends it foul. Curve in the air. Bellinger on a dead sprint coming in. It drops down for a hit. Unlucky result after getting ahead in the count so quickly. That's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold. The Phillies take this 3-inning affair. That was cool. Thanks for letting me be part of it. Howdy. Glad you could make it. This is Conquest. One game at a time, one territory at a time. It's the Phillies with a road date against the Braves. Some interesting notes in this matchup. Who doesn't love a classic percentile breakdown? Go conquer the Braves at Truist Park. A beautiful stadium, fierce competition. Hurston Waldrep leads the way here in Atlanta. These games are over before you know it. Got to keep up. After all, it's a 3-inning game on fast play. James Wood leads things off, and here we go from Atlanta. Bashes one deep. Still flying. It bangs off the wall. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Esmeralyn Valdez ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Doesn't touch the cutter. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Red Diamond card stepping in, no big deal. Cody Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. On the run, sends it over to first. Bellinger grounds out. TJ Rumfield shuffles to the plate. Connects, hammers one to right center. Makes the play, and that's out. Michael Harris II in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Fastball connects. Wood under this one, makes the catch. Mauricio Dubon comes to the plate here in the first. Lefty kicks and delivers. Just swinging at the breeze. Fly ball center field. Bellinger settles under it. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first. Next to hit, Matt Olson. Foul ball. Got him swinging at air. Battles back. Strike 3. And that's strikeout number 1. So Dylan Lee, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Foul! Oh, 1 on the way. Fly ball left center. Harris calling for it. Hauls it in for the out. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Kazuma Okamoto. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Phillies, 1 down, bases empty. 2 strikes and no balls. No, thank you. Ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball. Red Diamonds are sparkling. Andrew Monasterio is next to the plate. And fights it off. Rolls one over. Foul. And it's just foul. That was close. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. C.J. Abrams Takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Oh, that ball is smoked. No doubt about this one. A perfect swing and a perfect result. That ball is out of here. A game-changing moment. You know how they say don't let the moment pass you by? You didn't. Chandler Simpson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Found the barrel. I don't think this one is catchable. It's out of here for a home run. They've gone back-to-back. A 1-2 punch. This deserves another look. James Wood comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Fouls it off. It's a 3-run game right now. Misses the plate with the fastball. Another chance. Wise choice. Swung on and belted. Not again. Not again. Say goodbye. This one is headed out of here. They've gone back to back to back. Dylan Dodd comes in the game out of the bullpen. The Braves make the change following the home run. Fights it away. Pitch was lost. Swinging a drive. Are you kidding me? This one is hammered, and it's not coming back. That's 4 homers in a row. Back to back to back to back home run. Wow. Cody Bellinger steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Picks up a strike with the slider. Thinking outside the box. That makes it 2-1. That's ripped into the outfield. Hauls it in. 3rd out, and the inning is over. Good to have you with us. Gorgeous day here in Atlanta. The home for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Ronald Acuna Jr. bats first as we start the bottom of the 2nd. Time to let that diamond shine. The lefty kicks and delivers. Acuna leaves the bat on his shoulder. Drake Baldwin at the plate. 2025 NL Rookie of the Year, and he's just getting started. The pitch to Baldwin. In the air to left. Simpson on the move. Makes the grab. 2 down. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. That's a foul ball. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Albies connects and gives it a ride. Hard towards the line. And that's a foul ball. The Phillies lead by 5. Swung on and makes strong contact. It's a hit. They get a base runner here in the 2nd. Stepping in, Sean Murphy. That's a strike to start this AB. Creamy. keeps the at-bat breathing. Fastball, strike 3. Inning over. The Braves make a change on the mound as they turn to Didier Fuentes. Rumfield in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Goes back to the four-seamer. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
Up next for Philadelphia,
Gabriel Moreno at the dish with a runner on first. Nope.
Ball, that's out.
Runner on at first, nobody out. 1-1 the count. Swings and lifts one to right. Acuna under it. I love it when a plan comes together. Now we see Kazuma Okamoto, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hits it foul. Runner goes, and it's a late start. He bobbled the transfer, and it cost him the throw. That's tough. Righty kicks and delivers. Runner goes again. Out, and what a way to end the inning. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You have the lead. I just love it when a plan comes together. Austin Riley fouls away the first offering. Rips that one to right. This one is trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And they collect their first hit here in the third. Mike Yastrzemski steps to the plate for Atlanta. Misses the zone. 1-1 now. Just let that go right by. Lifts the fastball. And it's foul. Still kicking. Run it back. Another fastball. We've seen it quite a bit during this at-bat. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. But they do get a run on the play. Here comes a pitch. Fights it, foul. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win.
up next for the Braves,
Down to the final out here in Atlanta. Dubon stands in now and watches strike 1. Gets under the fastball. Wood on the move to the left. And the stronghold belongs to you. The Phillies take this 3-inning affair. James Wood leads things off, and here we go from Oracle Park.
Right fielder, number 29, James Wood.
This conquest game begins with a strike. Drills one deep. Back at the wall. He brought it back. Esmeralyn Valdez digs in. Fouls it. Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. Not done yet. Keeps the plate appearance going. Ball out of the zone. He tosses another changeup. He obviously has a good feel for it, but there's no play, so he takes first on the drop, third strike. Little Mickey Owen action. Cody Bellinger up now. Fly ball to center. Bader sets underneath it. Brings it in. TJ Rumfield shuffles into the box. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first.
Inside, ball one.
Safe, and that was not close. Kicks and delivers. Lifted in the air to left center. Bader not holding back. Sprawls out, but the ball pops loose. The runner scores, and they draw first blood in this 3-inning game. Gabriel Moreno comes to the plate after the go-ahead single. Zach Geloff, the pinch runner now. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Runner goes again. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Lights it away. Oh, and this one gets away. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Jung-Hoo Lee ready to roll.
Right fielder, number 51, Jung-Hoo Lee.
You know what time it is. Picks up a strike with the slider. The pitch. Keeps the lights on. Took control of that at bat. Well done. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Cash. Starts fastball, fastball. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Lefty kicks and delivers. Got him. Second strikeout of the game.
Batting third, left fielder.
Up next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Rolled over, should be easy work. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. So we head to the second.
For the Giants.
Sam Hentges, the new arm out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Okamoto up to bat next and lays off for a ball. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Rolls it over, should be routine. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Next to the plate in this three-inning game, Andrew Monasterio. Spit on that one. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Smacks one deep. Gonna need some stilts. Oracle Park can't hold this one. It's a home run. So now their lead is 2. C.J. Abrams comes to the plate now following the solo home run. The heater misses for a ball. And the pitch. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Attacks the heater. Bader under it. Can of corn. So they turn to the righty out of the pen. Spencer Bivens. He's into the game with the bases empty. Chandler Simpson strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. First pitch good for a strike. Swings and lifts one to right center. Bader waiting on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They score a run in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Rafael Devers, his leadoff this inning.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
2 strikes and no balls. Run it back. 2-strike foul. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Willy Adames is the batter now. It's the fastball that misses. Butter. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Next up for the Giants, Harrison Bader. Looks like me swinging. Fastball, strike 3. Tristan Beck on the mound, working as a bronze card. James Wood steps in, looking to make an impact against the reliever. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Goes back to the sweeper. Swings and hits one high and deep to left. On its way, and that baby's gone. Home run. That gives them a 3-run lead here in the late stages. Esmeralyn Valdez comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. And that one's foul. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Cody Bellinger in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. So now it's a 5-run game here in the late stages. Gelof gets a chance to swing it after watching Cody Bellinger send one over the wall. And sent foul. Right on the screw. Good luck catching this one. And it flies into the deepest part of this yard. Way out of here. So up next to the dish, Gabriel Moreno. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. First pitch
Ball
misses.
one.
Swings, ground ball, hit hard up the middle. Meyer to first. That's out number one. Now a chance for Kazuma Okamoto. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. So now it's a 7-run game as they add on. Now it's the shortstop, Andrew Monasterio. And a foul ball. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And that's foul. Stays with the slider and fouls it off with 2 strikes. Slings it to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. C.J. Abrams stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Aggressive swing on the first pitch. And well struck. Going back. And on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Chandler Simpson is the next to hit. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Hit hard, up the middle, a base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's the 6'7" James Wood. Runner on the go. That's a base hit. And now they have runners on the corners with 2 away. Esmeralyn Valdez at the dish with runners at the corners. Runner takes off with a great jump. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Just looking for a strike. Misses the plate with the fastball. Fights it off. Fastball. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You have the lead and just 3 outs away from a Diamond Dynasty win. Here comes a pitch. Swings and lifts one to right. Wood under this one. Brings it in and 1 away. Marcelo Meyer is up next for San Francisco. In the air, headed to left. Simpson drifting back. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Down to the final out here in San Francisco. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. And that keeps the inning going. Jung-Hoo Lee at the dish with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Oh, he gloves it. And what a play. That's the ball game. James Wood leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors. Line, but caught for the out. Nice. My, we are in the presence of a red diamond. Esmeralyn Valdez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. You know how to unlock this card's potential, don't you? Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Drills one perfectly. It's headed out of here. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Rumfield comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bellinger. Swing and a ball popped up. Tovar standing under it. Squeezes it. 2 gone. Gabriel Moreno is the batter now. Puts it on the ground to the left side. That's the 3rd out. And the top of the 1st. Jake McCarthy ready to go. He lays one down. Valdez collects it. And safe at first. A bunt single. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. All day. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Sent him packing. Great pitch. Hunter Goodman, the next card off the deck, swings and lifts one to left. Simpson on the move. McCarthy tags from first. Mickey Moniak steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Foul ball. Made him look a little foolish there. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Jaden Hill in the game, taking over on the mound. Okamoto leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Ground ball to short. Tovar. And that's the first out of the inning. Andrew Monasterio deals himself into the box. Oh, 1 to start. Gloves it on the line. What a play that was. In the box, C.J. Abrams. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially against righties. Lifts the changeup. Carey drifts under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Top half. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Ezequiel Tovar gets us going in this frame. That's out number 1. Rumfield in the box now. No balls and a strike. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Hits it. Foul. In there. Got him looking as that one split the plate. Digging in, Kyle Karras. Foul ball. In the air to left. Simpson back on the ball. Hauls it in. Inning over. So here's the new arm on the hill. The righty, Jeff Criswell. Simpson up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Fastball in the air. Takes it in for the out. Here's the imposing James Wood. Swing and a pop-up. Tovar moves under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now we see Esmeralyn Valdez. He singled to right in his first at bat. Foul ball. Lights it away. Run field, waiting on it. Brings it in. That ends the inning. That wraps up. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight, and things are looking up. Troy Johnston leads off the inning. Here comes a pitch. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Cole Carey up to bat for the first time here in the third. Here's the pitch. Yeah, not touching that one. Battles back. Stays alive. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in Denver. Trying to bunt his way on. And it's a foul ball. Rockies, 2 down, nobody on. Misses the zone for a ball. One more time. Fly ball center field. And it gets down. And that keeps the inning alive. Willie Castro digs in now for Colorado. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. That was Phil. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. Hanging tough. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Slider misses the zone. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. And you've claimed the stronghold. James Wood leads things off, and here we go from Kauffman Stadium. Oh, 1. The pitch. Swing and a drive. It's headed out of here. Home run. The leadoff man starts this inning with a bang. Fun way to get it going. Esmeralyn Valdez comes to the plate now following the Soto home run. And fouled away. Fly ball to the gap. Isbell sprinting towards the gap. Nice grab on the run. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Rumfield gets a chance to swing it after watching Cody Bellinger send one over the wall. Lofted with no quick. And that's a foul ball. The Royals have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Takes it in for the out. Digging in, Gabriel Moreno. Bashes one deep. Still flying. Makes the grab. Tracks. Michael Garcia leads us off. I'll allow it. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. Stepping in for the Royals, Tyler Tolbert. Here's the 0-1. Starts fastball. Hanging tough. Strike 3. Taking care of business. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth.
Jack Caglione at the dish with a runner on first.
Caglione.
He's just guessing. The count is 0-2. Lifted in the air to left center. Bellinger with an easy look. Hauls it in. And that's the third out. They don't respond with any runs of their own. Find themselves trailing early in this 3-inning game. Lucas Ursay on the mound, working as a bronze card. Kazuma Okamoto sets his sights on the new arm as he steps into the box. In the zone. And the pitch. Another look at the heater. And we'll do it again. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Witt over to first, and there's one down. Now at the plate, Andrew Monasterio.
Andrew Monasterio.
Not happening. Hammers one deep. Back at the wall. Catches it right at the wall. C.J. Abrams is now at the plate. Among the best in power, this card excels against righties. Oh, 0-1 to start. No question about this one. It's a red diamond homer. That's just a rare card doing rare card things. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Alex Lange now on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Chandler Simpson steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. Swung on and lifted to right center. Isbeth on the move, racing left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're up 3. Salvador Perez shuffles to the plate. Free strike. Goes back to the four-seamer. Fly ball left center field. Bellinger on the move to the right. Brings it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Puts the heater in play. Bellinger waiting for it. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Nick Lofton steps in. That was nasty. That makes it 0-2. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. More to come in the world of DD after this. Burger takes the hill to start the third inning of play.
Burger.
Swung on and hammered. Still up there. Makes the grab by the wall. Esmeralyn Valdez shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. 0 for 1 on the day. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Misses with the slider. Fouls that off. That one's on the house. Don't worry. You still earned XP in the at-bat. Cody Bellinger up now. Swings and lifts one to right. Paglione calling for it. Brings it in. That's out number 3. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You have the lead. Time to sweep the leg and get out of here with a win. Pure. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Kyle Isbell in the box with a runner on first. The 0-1 now. Slider misses the zone. Got him in a blender. Not done yet. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Getting ready to hit, Michael Garcia. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Lifted in the air to right center. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And 2 away. Down to the last out here in Kansas City. Tolbert swings through it for strike 1. The final out, and the stronghold is all.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Cairo Cats taking on the Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just ready for baseball. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And we are underway. Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in high, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Michael Conforto in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
That's the ball.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab, Hunter Brown. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
And the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is gone! A solo shot. And they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at-bat to give your team the lead.
Here's Juan Soto. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And that is out of play.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings. This is. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. That one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Tatis. The throw to first. Play is made, 2 out. Gabriel Moreno digs in now.
That's the ball. That missed. That's the ball. Here.
Strike two.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Munetaka Murakami. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. In the dirt. The 1-0. And a foul ball. This one in the air. Pisani takes it in for the out. One down. One out man at first. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Fouled off. He was late. Murakami at first, one gone. Oh, 1 now. This one belted deep left field on its way. Gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And first offering is fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning. Here at the top of the second. Through there for a strike. Swings through it for the count. And that's 4 strikeouts. Willie Mays digging in now. Yeah, foul ball. Nobody on. That one finds the zone. 0-2 down. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
You can't stop me now. I'm gonna run you down. You can't stop me. It's in the way that I walk, all in the way that I talk. Touchdown and bringing in flavor. That spice is coming in hot. Elevation, I'm on the rise now.
We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the slugger who starts at DH, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. Yoan. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Brings it in, 1 away. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a foul straight back. Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. This one's deep for Kittle. A two-run blast. So 2 down. Yandy Diaz now. Jackknives out of the way. The 1-0.
That's the ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
That pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Line drive, and there's a hit. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Waves at the defender for the strikeout. Now at the plate, Braden Montgomery. Struck out swinging his first time. Langoliers leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball to the right side. Knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Munetaka Morikami getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In there at the knees. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and now batting Mike Trout. Way inside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And a man aboard. Trout on the move. Pitch is high.
No! In there!
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. And
On
the
the
bird
tag, you're
bounces Here's a 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. He's 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. This one's drilled right center field. That one headed for the fence and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Now this is in the air down the line. Montgomery, long run, couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 2 down, nobody on, and it's foul away. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. This one in the air center field. Mays settles underneath it. And that ends the inning. On to the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
You know, this group of hitters just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Nope, ball.
There's a strike. And 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Manny Machado. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball. This one in the air. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
This one in the air center field. Mays on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We go to the top of the 5th. Willie Mays up to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1 down. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
This one in the air. Bart in position. And there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Nope, ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Yandy Diaz. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Another homer. His second home run of the game. 1 down. And now it's Juan Soto. Up the middle. Tatis the first. They get the out on Soto.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time out.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, Brayton Montgomery.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. High fly ball near the pole. That one is...
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Swing and a ground ball. To first, it's short house. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Goose Gossage.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. And a base hit into right. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Otto Lopez. Getting some more speed on the bases. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. From there. Safe. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw the third. Rip, but it curls foul. Gossage. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Foul ball there.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball two.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past.
And he got him. We go to the top of the seventh. Leading off, Craig Biggio. This one in the air, center field. Rafael under it. And there's one down.
I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. There's a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Got it. Number two. Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Oh, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it.
He locked him up. And that'll set for the last half of the seventh. Stepping in, Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That's the ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field. Pretty well struck. He brought it back. What a play.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. So back to the top of the order. Here's Mike Trout. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. That one in triple digits.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Got him. That K is his. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Willie Mays. That's through there for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Oh, it's critical right here.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Josh Hader.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Now, here is Travis Bazzana. And first offering is fouled off. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. left center. Tatis moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. So 2 down, and here is Otto Lopez. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Ball to strike. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. Going gone. They do it again. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. Swings through it. We go. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. That one lifted to left. Soto on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So they're down to their final out. Munetaka Morikana will hit next. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Lima taking on Philadelphia. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Getting the nod in this one, Cam Schlittler. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball. Just about to get underway, Dalton Varsho digs in now. Yoan. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Fought off foul. That's to third. Over to Diaz. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone. Two outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Over to Diaz. That's the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And today on the hill, Mackenzie Gore. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And now the 0-1. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Trout on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. And a foul ball. Runner goes again. Base hit center field. Here comes Trout flying around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
The 0-1. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Adley Rutschman in the box now. Takes strike one. Double play ball to second. There's one. Now to Bagwell. That's two.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
That's a ball.
Soto on third with 2 out.
Nope, that's a ball.
That
Ball.
one misses. And now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it is out of here. He'll circle the bases. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That's a laser base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Top of the second, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Comes up empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
So now the DH spot, Rafael Palmeiro. Hammered, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
First baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. McNeil headed home. The throw in.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Cal Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a ground ball. Pizzana for one. What a double play that was. Bottom of the second. Yandy Diaz now. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a base hit into right. So now back to the top of the order.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Over to McNeil. A sensational double play. And now it's Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Outside, that's a ball.
Up the middle, Nimala gets him easily, ends the inning. On to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed,
Ball one.
haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
On the ground to third. Over to Diaz. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
The center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Namala stands in now and watches strike one. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that's through the swing. As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings through that one for strike two. This one in the air center field. And there's one away. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll touch them all. One down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. 2 away now. Next to hit, Miguel Vargas.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a big swing and a miss. Into center and a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Two on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that. And probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Ball 1.
4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the third. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they boost their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of...
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike.
Throw to C. Ball one.
And that one in the air center field. That is the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Aye.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Going to count 1-2.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away. Correa batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. That one hit to right. Trout takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. Going back. And that one is going to go. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks.
Nope, that's inside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ward has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. It's their second home run of the inning. A new pitcher in the game, Ryan Abreu.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's out.
Late with the swing there. Out towards right center field. Trout on the move. And that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Rafael Palmeiro.
Ball, that's out.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting for the Lemurs, the first baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
Aye.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now batting for the Lemurs, the catcher,
Cal Raleigh now at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he couldn't hold back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 down.
Now batting for Philadelphia, the first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And that one hammered. Going back on this one. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Trout.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Varsho.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that.
Ball,
you could have
that's
a really
up there.
good day out there on the mound.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Arjun Nimala will hit next. And there's a foul ball. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. And that is out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
3.
Another one. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Gabe Spire.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
That's a ball.
And they'll do it again. 1-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Trap under it. 1 away.
Now batting for Philadelphia, the catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
Popped up. And there's 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered here in this one.
Yordan Alvarez.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Yordan Alvarez blasts one out. His second home run of the game. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho gets under it. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Taylor Ward.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Line drive, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. 1 out, man at first. Now Correa up to hit. And that one fouled off. You'll one. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Ball.
Popped in the air, left field. Soto takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Now batting for the Lemurs, the designated hitter, Rafael Palmeiro.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto under it. And that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer.
Edward Pizarro.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a man aboard.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Now it's going to be Yandy Diaz. The 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. McNeil takes it himself for 1 and 2. What a play.
Now batting for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Foul ball there. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Yeah, that's fouled off. Right through there. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, Jeff Bagwell. And the 0-1. Out to short. Witt whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting for the Lemurs, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And now batting, Mike Trout.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
There's a line drive to left field. And that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Juan Soto.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting for Philadelphia, the second baseman, Travis Pastrana.
He swings and fouls one off. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they tack on to their lead. It's 17-1. Here's Adley Rutschman.
No, inside.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Base hit center field.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's already homered in this game. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Second home run of the inning for him. Swinging a foul straight back. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first in time. 2 away.
Number 7.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Hey, whatever works. It doesn't have to be impressive. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner on the go again. Out to short. Nimmala. And they're happy to just get off the field. We go to the
Now pitching.
Raisel Iglesias taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. The 0-1.
Too high. Ball.
Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out.
Ball. Hey.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
So this one got a little out of hand. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's New Orleans taking on Philadelphia. First pitch coming your way next. And starting this one, Chris Sale. Ready to go now? Here's Joe Adell. And we are underway. Swings through that.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to.
That one way inside. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Diaz takes it to the bag. One out in the top of the
Batting
first.
second, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Jeff Suppan. What's the scouting report on him? Here's Mike Trout. That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run homer, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
You almost feel bad for the baseball when Juan Soto hits it. His swing is so powerful.
Next to hit, Travis Bazzana.
Nope, that's inside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. That one ran inside, almost got him. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
3-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fifth, the designated
2 outs,
hitter,
base is empty.
Yordan.
At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to low.
Out.
And that is that. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, number 36.
Hey!
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. One gone here.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Sale.
That's a ball.
He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around by walking guys. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Witt gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
This one in the air, center field. One down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through, and that's a one-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now Bobby Witt Jr. on the ground, could be two. Over to Torres.
No, he's out.
On the low. It's a double play. On to the third inning. Digging in, Dylan Dingler.
Hey!
Swing and a miss at a slider.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Hitter, Jim Thome.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Out to short, Witt. And that is the inning. As we go to the last of the third, leading off, Yandy Diaz.
Diaz.
Out towards right center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting for Philadelphia.
Here's Juan Soto. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Soto.
That clips the corner. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. That one fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for Philadelphia.
Now on the bump, Goose Gossage.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rutschman at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Left field. And
That ball's
that
foul.
is a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. as we go to the top of the fourth. Now batting Joe Adell. Out towards right center field. Trout settles underneath it. And there's one down. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. And out of here. He circles the bases. One down. And now Bobby Witt Jr. out to center. Rafaela settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one ripped left field. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. Here's Byron Buxton. In the air, right field. Trout under it. And that's the third out. Bottom four, here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Stays alive. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
0-2 now. Got him. One out.
Now batting for the Phillies, the center fielder, number 3, Cesar Rafaela.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out. Two down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. Two down, nobody on. That's to third. And the inning is over.
Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Mike Moustakas. Chris Sale ready to get back to work. In the air to left center. Soto on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Raging back towards the wall. Leaping and it's gone. So he goes. Yard to left. And now the DH, Jim Thome.
Yeah!
One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. Now 2 away. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
In the air to left down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Set down on strikes. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Tyler Holton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Back to the top of the order now. Mike Trout will hit next. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball hitting the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And here is Travis Bazzana.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ground ball to first, but it pulls him off the bag. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Shawn Armstrong.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Bazzana leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Top 6. Stepping in, Joe Adell. Chris Sale back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting for the pinhead, the first baseman, Nathaniel.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 7.
Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And that one fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to...
Flips it, and very nicely done for the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there.
Now
just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
Fought off foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow a tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Erceg. Digging in, Yordan Alvarez. Just missed.
Nope.
2-0 count
Outside.
to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
In the air to left center, and there's one down.
Now batting for Philadelphia, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
In the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Third baseman.
So up next, Miguel Vargas. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Hammered, base hit. And that gives Bobby Witt Jr. a chance with 2 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Out towards right center field. Buxton gets under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Byron Buxton.
Number 25, Byron Buxton.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for New Orleans, the third baseman, number 8, Mike Moustakas.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. Out of here. A 3-run dinger. And a strike to Gleyber. Fouled off. He was late. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball.
Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for New Orleans.
Ryan Sefferjon comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Went with the sweeper for the strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And down on strikes he goes, and that will end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Matt Festa. Tied at 6. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit.
Yandy Diaz.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground.
Nope,
and it
that's
goes
foul.
just foul. The 0-2. That's a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field, so that definitely felt good.
One away. Go ahead run on base. Juan Soto now. 3 for. And he's homered 3 times.
Soto.
Towards first. Witt for 1. What a double play that was. And we're back. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Nope. Ball 1. Hey!
Swing and a pop-up. Witt under it. Takes it in for the out. That's in there. 0-1. That's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Tied at 6. Here's the left fielder. And
Ball,
that
that's off the
misses.
plate.
And that's ball 1. Late with the swing there.
That ball's
And
foul.
foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off. New pitcher now, Huascar Brazoban. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Ball, that's out.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's trying for third. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Settles under this one. And there's one down. Now here is your intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Time is called
out
here in a big spot. Maybe. Reminding himself to breathe. Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here. C.J. Abrams getting some more speed on the bases. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing at the bat to drive in 2.
So they turn things over to the righty, Cade Smith.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping.
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
That's a ball.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right field. Adele on his way over. Makes the grab. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in.
Witt Jr.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And that ends the inning. And welcome.
Now pitching. Go on.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Mustafa.
Duran, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a couple of quick outs.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah. And
this one lifted in the air, left field, and that is the ball game.
these hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Soul Singers taking on the Phillies. First pitch coming. About to get started here. Luis Arraez stands in. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings. That's a strikeout.
Batting second, the center fielder, Lane Thomas.
That with the knees for a strike. Right there for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
To the right side. Diaz steps on the bag. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
One and two now. Sale back to work. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Steve Carlton. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's Mike Trout.
Leading off here this afternoon, the right fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. But it's not in time. Base hit. Trout on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Now one miss.
That's inside.
And ball four, two aboard.
Ball four.
So up next, Travis Bazzana. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball one.
There's the ball.
He's
the
out.
Throw, tag, and he's out. Next offering is fouled back. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-1.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Next pitch is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. That's too high, and it's ball four. Another walk.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
Alvarez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. That's in there.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
In the dirt. And the runner holds.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 3.
So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Rafaela.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
First offering way inside, almost got him. He swings and fouls one off. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swings through it for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Bo Bichette.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left. He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now pitching.
Tarek Skubal gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, don't get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. James Wood stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty. Caught him looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. That one ripped left field. That's back there. See you later. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Inside, almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Into center and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Trout in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Diaz gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him. And there's one down.
That's
Way
a
to lay
ball.
off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Hey!
Man at first, one away.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. At the plate, Travis Bazzana. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Ball. That's inside.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Fought off foul. Foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Thomas on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. On to the third inning. Trey Turner at the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela drifts towards it. And there's one away.
Feels like the fastball's catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Didn't go. Got it looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here comes Luis Arraez to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles,
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Hard hit, but right at him and left. Start of the 4th, leading off, Lane Thomas. In the air, right field. Trout on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. Grounds 1 to short. Witt whips it to first, and they got him. So now here's the DH, Gary Sheffield. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Gone. A solo shot. Second home run of the inning for him. And it is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they cut into the deficit. It's 8-3. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, James Wood. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. Bottom 4, Yandy Diaz now. This one in the air, center field. 1 down. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Bichette brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. A walk, and he's also single.
Soto.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell.
3.
We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Trey Turner. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Arise in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And they'll do it again. That one almost got him. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Travis Bazzana. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Ball! That pitch
With all
is
those
out.
extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a foul ball. Two down. Right side. Arise. Gets it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Swinging a foul straight back. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fastball almost got him there. Hit hard, base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Now batting for Philadelphia,
Jhoan Duran into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And that ball is out of here. A 2-run shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. So 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
To third, Bichette. Gets him easily, ends the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Trout hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
For Soul, the first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
In the air to left center. Soto on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 1 for 2.
Bichette.
Inside, ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one in there across the letters. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Yandy Diaz.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Yep, that ball went out.
Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
0-1.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. One out, man at first. Juan Soto now.
Ball in.
Here's a 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Ball 2.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Raisel Iglesias.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And out to aboard. Pushing for more, pushing his luck. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Top of inning number 7. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting for the Singers, the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Right down the chute. 0-1. There's a strike.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. One out man at first. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that's in for a strike. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ronnie Enriquez. In the air, left field. Wood should have this one. And there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
44, designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Rafaela, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him. That ends. And we're back. Digging in, Drake Baldwin.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Nope, that's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. There's the strike.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Soto on the move. And there's 2 down. Here's Lane Thomas. 0 for 3 in this one.
Lane Thomas.
Oh, great stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Clayton Beeter taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands. Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Yandy Diaz. That misses, and that is ball 1. Foul ball.
Ball
A two-seam
inside.
fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Outside
That's ball
low.
3.
Full count now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Thomas settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back.
Now,
Keith Volf will take over here.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself.
Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. Got him. Nice play.
up next for Seoul, the third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Hey!
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Sheffield in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Nope.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Ground ball, and this should do it. Ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
And your final 11-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.